Hello, 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 Chad. I have come again to do the thing of things. I don't think he's playing my playlist now, but I think that's fine. I don't think this one is particularly copyright heavy. I might even add him if we don't have him. Nah, we have him. We have him. That. Oh, fuck it. Let's add this one. Yeah, okay. Put away the Elden Ring planner. Oh my god, I've been obsessed with Elden Ring, Chad. Bloodborne also. But it is time. Put the shit away. Alright, Chad, what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking something. Instead of doing it today and tomorrow, right, the story quest, I was actually thinking, what if we do the amazing part today, we log in. Okay, now I want to play my own stuff, if you don't mind. What if today we make it to like right about the end, right? We do the awesome stuff. That should be 3 hours. So with my yapping 4. So if I stay silent, then just keep going. It should be 3. And then we do the last part, like the epilogue. We do that tomorrow. But instead of doing it in the evening, we just lock the fuck in and immediately play Pragmata right after. I don't know. Or I do some DMC, but I want to play a game. I want to play a new one. So I'm gonna see if Pragmata is in session. I'm gonna see if Pragmata... I'm gonna see if it has a discount, more specifically. That's what I'm gonna check. If it's not, I might play a different game that I genuinely want to check out. So I think that's gonna be the game plan. We do it until we do like the cool funny stuff. And after that we just, you know.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it until... I'm not gonna do the epilogue. And then we can do the epilogue tomorrow in the afternoon. And just lock in and play another game. Because I want to play a different game. Also don't want to be here for 6 hours. Just lock in. Let's do it. Let's just see the yappaton, shall we? No commentary for me. Oops. There we go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I've seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now? A tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
I don't think it was that funny, to be honest.
I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Damn.
Are you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Damn.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm at the buff.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Why did her voice get recorded like her? Why was the recording so bad?
Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco, and Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about.
Oh, we cannot
Forget
hear
about
the
that.
other voices.
The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
Yeah, her recording sounds a little strange.
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
But yay! Never came clutch. She knew the answer to my thingy. Oh yeah, these are the furry men. I've seen them.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Hold on, let me read just a little bit. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the suburb of the Ibis throne. Once the moon envoy, he could once have stood among the gods only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Ibis king employs the wisdom of the King Deshret. Is coming. Yeah. Okay. If I ever need more information, I can always read more. At least we're building up some lore thingy, so hopefully with the patch of time, like every single character will be added.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Oh, so he gave
like a helpless
your power.
parent. Gods
Right.
and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Help Sumeru.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sino and the other ones explain what's happening.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, it's a long
Not
story.
a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always
Gaslighting.
held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Makes
This is
sense.
by no means
Makes
a threat.
sense.
But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you.
Come on, be
They
reasonable.
need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Oh
Shall
my
we lend our
god.
support or not?
Yes.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do.
Hold up. An early form of idea perfected in sovereign spiking Deshret, free from all limit and concentration. In essence, it is a illusory realm from the ungovernance of the soul of the mind. Okay, that's kind of sick. We understand the risk
In all
involved.
likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
Catching up on the
Never
lore
will
myth
there
quest?
be another
Yes, I
chance
am.
To come so close to creating a utopia.
A
Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
lot of these lore comes from side quests or like world quest. And to be fair, I haven't, even if I've done the world quest, I have not read the world quest. So I don't know any of the lore. I just did it for the primos. So I'm catching up mid-quest, that is true. That's so real. I did it in Final Fantasy, man. Sometimes you gotta catch up. And to be fair, I've never found like a good recap of all the story in Genshin Impact on YouTube to listen to. So if you know any, you know how to contact me.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up,
I don't, you do. You have me on Discord, you do. Shut up.
we shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu.
I mean,
Once
you know more about
surrendered
the
to
lore than me.
silence and were buried with King Deshret. But
You,
now,
you knew more about the lore than me.
invoke the
I
right
don't,
to
I barely know
awaken you
anything.
with our voices.
I know the main story and that's it. Oh, you don't know, you don't have a good recap, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I can feel this, strange managing. The ground is rumbling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. Yo, the Goat King, the Goat King, let's go. I love that sentence, the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Fuck, I have no clue who these are. Okay, so these are also part of the 7 pillars. Mainslift goes into detail. She does. I do watch her, but she doesn't have like a full timeline story as far as I'm aware. Like, I know a lot of details from the lore. I just don't know where to place it because the spider web is so massive. That's more the problem. It's just too much and I don't know where to go.
Lord,
And I know too little because
what a long
these side quest
time
thingies I don't know.
I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You
I
have
know.
always opened with
I
that
know.
same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
I know it takes several days to make it into a video, but I mean, I've made massive videos before, so it's not impossible, I can tell you that. If there's anything to go, we have Vadi video for the Elden Ring lore. The Elden Ring lore is crazy, but he manages to make it all in one book.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have
God.
the right to support or oppose
That's so
the
true.
motion.
That video would be 3 weeks long, that's crazy. Fuck, that's hilarious. I mean, there is a video that I watched that goes up to Inazuma. Right, like the first Inazuma Archon quest. So it is like the Mondstadt and Leeway quest. But it only does like... No, it does everything. But anything other than that, I have not been able to find in like a consistent long format video.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
The longest thing I've watched was 7 hours on Resident Evil enemy lore. Oh, the longest thing I watched, I think I must have watched manga recaps from like 12 to 14 hours long twice. I'm no stranger to watching long videos over days. Just like constantly watching.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then
I mean, yeah,
honor
that
our
makes
God
sense.
King's
That makes a
wishes
lot
as
of
we
sense.
Consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you.
He's a clanker.
But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I have. I
ask
brought her.
the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
I like Resident Evil, but not that much to sit still. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I usually have it on the side monitor, you know, because I'm not sitting still for 17 hours of my manga recap, even though it's peak. I'm not doing all that. I did watch full playthroughs from, I believe, like 6 or 8 hours from Resident Evil Requiem, which, oh god, can I say this, chat? I am not gay. I do not like men, but god, Leon is so handsome, bro. Leon, oh my god, RE9 Leon, my god, bro, that's the only man I would do it. I'm just saying, there are worse fates. Gamers should have invented your teapot for the sake of my battle pass. What the fuck? Gamers, could I invite you for my teapot for the sake of my battle pass? Oh, for your battle pass. Not now. When we save the quest, we can do it. But
It was Thoth's
I lose all the
disciples who revealed
progression.
truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
But I will do
Simply
it, don't
let
worry.
Thoth bear accountability.
We'll
That way the
speedrun
rest
this
of us may
part,
have a
but I'll
clear
lose all the
conscience.
progression if I don't.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I don't want to risk it, man. I really don't. You know, if there was a skip button, I would have risked it, but there isn't.
He would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth.
They're also arguing, but I'm not really paying attention.
How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Approve the Goat
Since King
King.
Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
The Goat King. I love the Goat King.
I sincerely hope that those
He's the
before us
goat. Literally.
understand the significance of what they intend to do.
I didn't know they put LeBron in Genshin, but we have the Goat King, so I guess LeBron is here now. That's crazy.
Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
Who
Furthermore,
cares?
the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Yeah, they're dead, bro.
It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King
The
have
Goat
also granted
King.
permission to liberate Aru.
I love the Goat King.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Yes. Open the gate. Open the gate, I say. I have no clue where we're going, by the way. I have never been in Aru. I don't know what it is, except for, I guess it's like an afterlife, which is kind of whack. So, bro, man made his perfect afterlife to die.
Look at that! What's this? Are we under
Oh.
attack?
Oh, we're not going in.
Wait, it's...
There's look like souls. I'm not reading it. Approved us from within the light. They pass through our bodies like wind through a valley.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Oh, is that King Desred?
Father.
Oh, never mind.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
But how? So how does this make sense? So you die and then you enter the golden slumber to be dead but better? Bro paid premium for being dead somehow. This is pay to win. This is unfair. They were better dead.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael.
No, it was imprisoned.
Finally free. I am truly grateful.
So you what? So it was a will? Oh, my brain's braining.
Should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief.
He's dead. That's all that matters.
Enough to set my heart at ease.
Basically, the Golden Slumber is like a alternate resting place for the dead. King Desred made it so people could have a better life after death. Damn.
All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
So King Desred really just made premium death for the people of the desert. That's crazy. Imagine that you die, but you're like, nah, I want that premium death. And you go to the Golden Slumber. That's crazy. Bro was like, nah, I don't want normal death. I want to have premium death. I want to live in death. Whee! So majestic.
Father!
And now the gates are open, so the souls of the Golden Slumber are going to the ley lines like normal fucking people. True. True. No more premium deaths for you. Normal death for all. How dare you? Pay to win? Only the privileged people of the desert can get premium death? If I cannot have premium death, then you cannot have premium death.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Yes, exactly.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our
Exactly,
sake.
Marsh, exactly.
And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
He was already resting in peace.
It's a huge relief.
It was better than
You've
peace.
grown strong, Jed. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
See, I did your quest, and I know everyone in the Hoyoverse loves you, but I haven't read it, so I don't know why. So all things considered, you know, you do you, girl. People find you hot, and I get it. Desert people are quite hot, I won't lie. Also, the enemies, Yeah, everyone loves her, but this is the first time she speaks. Just a VA.
Me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Yeah, you did.
We three retainers, once
About
imprisoned
fucking
for our
time.
iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
You are.
Either
You
way,
fucking suck.
Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
With the lodge of the
Aru
ciphers she was
created
in.
by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required.
She deserves a
to build
VA.
the gate
True,
that
she
connects
did.
it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
I mean, to be honest, I don't get why the world quests don't have voice acting. Like, to be quite frank, they should have voice acting. They're permanent. Event quests have voice acting. The perma quest should have voice acting, because that is the only reason I don't play them and why many people don't know the lore. It's because I don't have voice acting. I mean, is it voicing a quest also expensive? Like, either don't add the quest if it's too expensive to voice it, or add it fully voiced. Like, why do this half-baked story quest and have like these very important details? Hoyo can pay it, bro. They have 3 games with fully voiced characters. They can pay it, 100%.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard.
They can pay that.
Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done.
Even recasting VAs would be expensive. I'll do it for free. Every single character.
And all this is achieved
I'll
just
do
with
it.
the power
Don't
of
worry,
Aru?
Chad. I'll do
With
it.
technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just
Sign me
because
up.
King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it
Even
cannot
the
be done.
women.
So,
I'll do the
marvel away.
women.
This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue.
I'll even do
confidentiality.
Paimon, just because.
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Hey, traveler! I'm emergency food!
You'll be here soon.
Something like that. Oh, hey. Paimon is Paimon and Paimon is Paimon. Teapot. Enter now or stay silent forever. Save, yes. A teapot for the battle pass. I heard the request. Are you in my... Oh yeah, you don't have to be in it. That's strange, bro. Well, let me go. My teapot is quite barren, to be honest. I don't really do shit in my teapot. Pretty sure you can continue with the quest? Nah. ABI. I have to go anyway. What the fuck? There are a bit more. Obtained from... How do you obtain these? Wait, these look fucking awesome. Well. I think... Obtain all. I think I need 10 per week or some shit like that. Learn. Make. I make, but I never do the teapot anyway. You buy them. Not really. I mean, I buy the new ones, but... There we go. Oh, wait, you buy these. Secret print unlocked. Reach level 40 in Secret Sakura's favor. Obtain. To obtain necessary fruit to unlock. Purchase from Rich of the Realm. Purchase. Where do I purchase these? Fuck. Don't judge my random balloons, alright? Don't judge my random balloons. This is not my real teapot, chat. This is my teapot that I had once. Like, I had this teapot because I could. I just placed characters here, that's kind of it. But I do have, like, a teapot that I actually built. But isn't... Oh! Oh yeah, there is one. I bought all of your dogs and cats. The way new. Now own 2 more cats and dogs. Yeah, there is a random balloon there. I have no clue why that's there. Well, I hope you're satisfied. I'm gonna do my quest, so good luck, man. If you can stay, bless, I guess, but I don't think I think you'll get kicked out. Sumeru. I think the main test it. Yeah, sure, let's do it. If it will show me the main quest, it will be very nice if you would do it, but no. I mean, chat, come on. Teapot, Genius Invocation, like genuinely, who cares, you know? Yeah, the CM players cares, and that's why they keep giving us, but like realistically, who cares? Milliaster Wonderland, the ultimate a combination of garbage. Who wants that? Like, it has voice chat. I can say the N-word in Genshin. Think about that. I could do it. I'd wonder if I get banned, to be honest, if I say it.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with
I don't think I would.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
You would? Nah, I wouldn't.
Come and introduce yourself.
I feel like Milliaster Wonderland, we should make a shooter game in Milliaster Wonderland, and then we should just call it COD Lobby. And then that's the end of the story. That's what we should do.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
I'm still in your teapot. Well, enjoy your stay, dog.
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Enjoy your stay.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia.
So you made me raid for no reason.
Requires expertise in various disciplines, including
the
deciphering of ancient texts.
I cannot raise my hands, but I am raising my hands.
Restoration of ancient
I didn't know.
And elemental theory.
In my defense, I did not know. Come on now. If I knew, I would have never let you wait, but I didn't.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections...
You thought. You never knew. You thought. You thought that you could. That's the difference. I have it in chat. I have the evidence. No. You thought you knew. Editor, pull the evidence. It's gonna be a clip now. Editor, pull the evidence. We'll see.
We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
But you doubted my wisdom. Okay. Editor, pull out the clip. Pull out the chat. Pull the history out.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
The Goat King. The Goat King.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Listen, you're a bird. You're not the Goat King, so shut up. Only the Goat King is the goat. He's more important than King Deshret, to be honest. He is the Goat King.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
The crocodile's the biggest switch up ever.
Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
But why?
Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
He's the Goat
It
King.
seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Listen, Kaveh, don't question the Goat King. He's the goat for a reason.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. To be quite frank with you, Chad, they're doing something. It involves the Aru, and that's all I know. Alright, I don't need more. I don't need less. I don't know. They're doing something.
Youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
That's
It
kind of
used to sit
helpful.
on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may
Yeah.
have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely.
Yeah,
Veracity
yeah.
is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers,
Okay, the goddess of
descended
flowers.
upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Yay.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Yes, I need to get this story done, bro.
Alliance.
We need to get through it.
We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that
That's
in
true.
Sumeru,
That's very true.
would be
That's very
shared
true.
with
I
all.
forgot.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned
I know.
to ashes
I
by
know.
flames of wrath. So grieved
I
was
very
King
much know.
Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the
I know.
technology
I've
from the
heard about
floating
it.
island in the sky.
I've seen Sephiroth Aura form. I know.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
I'm not going back to... I mean, I'm going back, but I'm not doing all that story. Not now, at the very least.
Because it was never fully
Maybe in
completed.
maybe next week I'll do like a story quest for story quest. But I don't care about the characters, man. I might skip everything, to be honest.
In the beginning,
I might
his
skip everything.
wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything
I don't care,
for
bro.
that ambition.
I don't care about... I mean, I care about the one after the one I'm doing currently, but I don't care about the idols. I really don't care about them. The new prisoner looks kind of hot, but
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world.
I mean, I don't care about the lore, man. I just play, I parry, and that's it. But I should fight the bosses in chronological order.
Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave.
But I have a life, man. I have a life to live. I don't want to do story all day.
Technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to
Man
be
has
treasured.
life outside of gacha
At that
games.
time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom.
I mean, I keep up with Genshin, but that's the only one.
Shown me kindness. For
The other
this,
ones are
I
side
cherish
quests.
you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Yeah, cool story, bro, but honestly...
Be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
I love, by the way, that this dude, right, he's telling a whole ass story. He's probably telling one of the most important stories, like, in the history of forever. Like, an actual, real-life immortal god is telling you, like, the story about the past. And these two NPCs are just, like, kind of standing there. And Alhaitham and Kaveh are just like, ah, that's cool, bro. Like, nowhere will this ever be documented, even though it might be the most important thing to ever happen ever. And everyone is just like, oh yeah, there's a god from ancient past standing in front of us. Ah, that's kind of cool.
All right, let us pause the story.
Ah, yeah, it's kind of cool, I
Seeing
guess.
as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
No kiss.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh shit.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh yeah, this whole... I should get used to this, because each time this happens, like some world-ending disaster's happening. I'm such a beta character. What am I supposed to do? Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Steady the machine, yeah, but... Oh, now it does something. Alright. Yeah, sure, take your time, bro. And now we go this way. Oh. Oh, I get to see a yappaton again.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
They're actually working together. That's quite surprising.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
It probably has like, the Goat King actually used steroids to achieve victory in the Ancient Desert tournament. What is in those tombs? Is it a certain list that we might need to see? I'm kidding, chat. I'm not gonna get into all that. What a hard puzzle. Damn, that's crazy.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
God.
I'll check them out.
Oh my god, bro. Do I have some light? Oh, now we have to do this bullshit, don't we? And that did fuck all nothing. Great. And he goes back. Because of course he does. We turn this around, and then we turn that around, and then we let him fly. Come on, hit. Hit, 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 hit. And it did fuck all nothing because I didn't do this one correct. Because of course I did. Because of course just turning to the right position instantly is, you know, why would we? Why would we? Oh, it goes back to... Stupid fuck. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Please just stay in the right position. If you go back, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, thank you. Alright.
Another monument.
One doesn't have like nude pics in the monument.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
That's crazy.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Oh, it did. It's
The
history.
records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I guess. You know what, Chad? Oh my god. I hope we can just fight Victoria soon. Because this... I don't care, bro. I don't care.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, It's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Imagine standing in the water so casually. That's crazy. Socks wet and everything. Crazy work. Diabolical even. Oh. Well, I'm wet now. Oh, Tainari. Oh. Never mind, we're resting. Can we do something less boring? God, I hate this shit, bro. It's like, listen, you could have off-screened it with like a single line. Add to the entrance of the King Desert something. Sure.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Yo, we
Please
speak.
Be at ease. I'm just
We
here to
speak.
chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Do they remember, because we have less Lord Kusanali, but we also had bigger Lord Kusanali, or whatever the fuck she was called. Do they also remember, or forgot her, or are we really the only one that remembers?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods
I know
serve
Kusanali is Nahida, but
surprised to hear
you
that
had
Pep agreed
another
to help
one.
Nahida.
There was another girl.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
You had Lesser Lord Kusanali, and then you had the other one that everyone forgot. I don't know what her name is. Nabu was the flower god, I remember. The original Dendro Arca before Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yeah. I think that's the one. Rivuka de Vader. Reduwe de Waken. Akuna Matata. Yeah, that one. Dendro lady with big boobie instead of small boobie. That's all I remember. I mean, people drew her with big boobie. I don't know how to spell her name, bro. I don't know how to say her name. But do they remember the original Dendro Archon, or are we the only one that remembers the original Dendro Archon? I think we are the only one.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware, I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago.
And no one remembers her but us.
Always
Okay.
a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Oh, yeah.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him.
Okay, that's a fun story, but realistically speaking, how strong are you, all things considered? Because let's be real, I'm probably stronger. Like, let's be real, Alikina would probably beat all of you. How strong is King Desert? Like, relatively speaking.
To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Yeah, I get fucked by
His
though.
final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded.
Al-Ahmar is King Deshret, I'm
The
assuming.
Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yeah, we did. Hold up. Where's King Deshret? I don't think I have a file on him. Yeah, we don't. I'm assuming Al-Ahmar is King Deshret.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from the suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind.
Now it should be I.
How much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go back and pick her up. Yay, let's pick up our little radish. I love Nahida. I don't know why, but to think Nahida is just this like small child god that we can just like pick up and be like, here, do crime, Nahida, is hilarious to me.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, they heard everything. I mean, at the very least, I won't lie. We have like our new tunic, our new clothes in the story, but we have our old clothes in these kind of art. Would be nice if we had like our new outfit in these art styles too, but I guess we cannot have it all. $1 million company, you know, nothing crazy.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Yes. Yes, we do.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Oh my god, bro.
You would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I can beat you up, Pep. I can do it. What if we want me right now?
But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna lie, if Apep ever heard Nahida, I will rip that dragon Well, she doesn't have limbs, but you get what I mean. We are fighting, chat, and I'm winning. I'm blowing up the entirety of Sumeru, and then myself if Nahida gets hurt.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Well, we
Do
aimed.
my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as
Okay,
ever.
Al Ahmar is King Deshret. Noted.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
All
What
right.
did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
What a bitch.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thanks for helping Nahida. You stupid bitch.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
So Pep is a tsundere, confirmed.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh. It's that.
We made it.
I remember that thing.
Wait, that voice. It's...
I remember that thing.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Whee! Oh, I got crushed. Bro, the last time I saw this thing, I still played with Electro Traveler as my main DPS. That's how long it has been. That's crazy.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Fuck your side quest. It's way too long.
People. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
That sounded like a slur, not gonna lie.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Yay.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure. Oh, let me just fight the Thoric holiday.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answer his questions, bring up to speed on everything that has happened. I don't even know everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Looming darkness. I think after the strategy meeting, I do a quick break, get a drink, you know, get cozy. And after that, we can. I don't know. I'm also not allowed to run, which sucks. Oh. But at least these little guys are following me. Whee! Yeah. Follow me, my army. We shall go to battle and claim victory. For Sumeru. For glory. Oh yeah, they're no voice. The big dendro dragon flew us across the sky. So scary. So many nausea here. And cheer up, Pasta. They're looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us. Surely all their Nara. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always too busy walking there and there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can't have our post. But no, wait, no. The Nara can't take us. The post. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone.
Do you have the voice? I forgot which one I gave which voice, to be fair. I did the voices, but I completely forgot which one is which. I kind of did it with how the text was written.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Why not just say desert? I don't remember it for sure. Aura is the Verusa tree. Verusa tree protects Venusta. That means Aura is protecting Verusa. Don't worry, everyone. Who stayed behind will be the best to protect their home. And we'll all do our best part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I did forget who you are. I have no clue who you are. I did not even complete your quest. I don't even have your whole world thing unlocked.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yeah, how dare you compare this thing to the goat, Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
My
As
god.
you can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
You know what? Need help? Others can help. We can still help. Others brought the pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Okay, I'm not going all that.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
I accidentally pressed. Together! Together! Lord of Dendro, Ara has something important to tell you. On our way out of Ara village, we saw Nara talk in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara sneak around at Kesronian Rabbit.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
I'll go check it out.
Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
No. They almost crashed out the first time. Don't be afraid. Yeah, we have soup. Very delicious soup.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
But why? Think about that. Why? Nahida, blah 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 blah, spell, yada yada yada, happiness, yada yada yada, peace, love, and whatever the fuck. Sounds about right. Don't be afraid.
Fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
If you do not mind, I'm gonna make a run for it. Whee! I'm needed elsewhere. I must go now. I'm gonna let it play because I need to turn on the lights in my room. Who cares? Coffee.
Ah, everyone's
Dinner.
here. Wonderful.
Oh,
Archon, you're back.
I am back.
Are you recovering?
That's
all right?
true.
You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
I discovered to update Nahida on the process of Arna's revolution, reconstruction revolution.
I see.
Oh, not this again.
The power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although
I was wrong.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What the fuck?
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Break in.
Saying.
Desperate times call for new measures.
That's not how the saying goes. Oh hey, it's that guy. Shouldn't there be a bunch of like poison mist or... Where were we? Oh, no, we were here when that happened. I'm assuming. Yeah, poison mist. So we should be alright.
The wind rises.
Fuck, that's the wrong one. Wee. Signature weapon and everything. Oh my god. Boil me more.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Kinda. Suspicious people, I guess.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
We interrogate
I'm
everyone.
willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Damn.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
What the fuck? That has to be a crime. Also, how do you have the time to read through every single unless there are just like 100 people. Still, the brain has like a maximum capacity of 150 people in your life. So for him to know all this, bro treated this like a whole test.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebat.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Then where's Hat Guy coming into all this? Because he is here. I used to fly up here.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebat knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
It's Hat Guy.
Certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
The fact that they didn't say who it was tends me to believe that it's Hat Guy. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, he's gonna appear somewhere.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide an
Sexy
unexplained
mole.
income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
This is what your brain does to
Sorry
Genshin.
to bother you.
So my brain is
Has
not
everyone
braining.
here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a
Wow,
wrong
he's
turn,
such a liar,
because I
bro.
didn't see any
Holy
large
shit.
groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
He has such a good lying voice. Holy shit.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Bro, this is how
You
they...
might have just saved my life, you know?
Bro, start... Like, do the That's how the jingle starts, bro. This is the intro to the video, and then the jingle starts, bro. Fortunately for us, this is safe for work, but that's a line, I've heard. That's a line.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals a old coin in his hand. He thinks an high value item. The antique coin used to pay off the mercenary that made from pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to distinguish. It's encountered the original. It's solid. So yada yada yada.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong,
it's stormy
I'd never get my
outside.
money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and
Do
tie
I
up
care
loose ends.
enough?
And I ended up being one
To be
of them.
fair.
You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers
FL.
crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
I know if I ran there, the text would already be done. He is the mole. Why? He is the mole.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Wait, but what is the difference between a gold coin and a Mora? Like specifically? I mean, you have a gold coin. Couldn't you use the gold coin as payment, or did you need to sell the gold coin for Mora to then use? I'm assuming the latter, but still. It's just a gold coin. How deep can it be? The group turns to leave the suspicion. No, he returns with the intel he got from the suspect. Okay, so a good old torture
Southeast
session.
From here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh, there he is.
Target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Just do a
One
quickie.
more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
This is going horribly wrong.
Into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
I mean, to be honest, Wanderer, you did it to yourself. This teaches you to not be such a sarcastic bitch with a dumbass in the room.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon left me for another man. Oh, it hurt. Bye.
Behold.
Whee! She left me for another man. So sad.
Too slow.
Bro, honestly, if they ever make Paimon playable, I'm pulling her C6, chat. I'm doing it. That would be insane if Paimon was playable. Think about it. Think about the hype.
Squall and Fury.
Whee! Oh, there we go.
That guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Why does everybody have to be a tsundere in Sumeru?
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I never thought that we would get Paimon character development. I mean, she is a travel guide, but let's be real, she knows nothing, and I mean nothing, about the world of the VAT, except for like the key locations for us to go, I guess. So for Paimon to actually feel useless 6 years in, To be honest, Paimon, too little too late. We love you the way you are, even though you are just a mascot and completely useless.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
I mean, you're talking a lot, so...
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. It's a decoy.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
The Watcher's watching. The Watcher's getting watched. Well, I guess it was a bust.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you all.
This is so boring, bro.
And standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Bro, chat, I cannot describe in words how bored I am. Maybe my TikTok brain is just like, I need content. I want to play Flappy Bird. But God, these quests are getting boring. I liked the Nocry quest because at least you had like Columbina in the background, just kind of like doodling around. But all of these dudes are talking about nonsense that I just don't care about. It is awful.
As for Hermanubis,
God, fuck.
May he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
I did.
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Sure, bro.
That it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
I mean, that's why you're the
Really know
Goat
how
King,
to give
come
a
on.
rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The Goat
The
King.
brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru,
I was about to say.
it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
But I solved it,
made sure
and I
to
will do it
monitor
again.
all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
I knew it.
Simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
I mean, wouldn't that have a whole nother problem? I mean, think about it. When Leeway didn't have... I mean, I know Leeway had some stuff with, like, the dead. And they had, like, a whole ass war that caused massive casualties, which in turn caused more dead people. Like, Hu Tao's whole family is there to properly burn people alive and probably, you know, send the dead off to the ley lines to not cause any issues so that they revive from the dead as evil spirits. And Nadlan had a whole war with people that couldn't go to the ley lines and, like, overflowing souls, lost souls, and the abyss invading because their ley lines were broken. If Nahida chose for other people not to rest in the ley lines, wouldn't that just mean that deceased people's souls would just wander to Teyvat and eventually it would just be a ghost town? I mean, I don't know, to be honest, but that's just the way I see it. Like, this is something only like a crazy person could do, a once in a lifetime crisis.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the
Exactly.
people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Nice, thanks. Thanks,
in
I guess. I don't know, really know what to say.
By the way, when
I was
you
kind of
spoke
locked in, to be
earlier of
honest.
an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh no. It's about to hit the fan, isn't it? What the actual fuck is that? Is that Irminsul or like a smaller? We're so cooked. We are so cooked. Can I save real quick? Or can I walk? Or can I do something? No? Okay. That's high.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Are we floating?
Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Also, we appear to be in the sky, I'm just saying. Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she has been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most nonsensical and practical language possible, Nahida explained what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, Dottore. Oh. His true name is Zanbeek, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Oh, Zandik.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
Yeah.
How is he still able to do all this?
I knew he was dead.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
We'll never know.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Bill? Curse you, Bill! Curse you! Okay.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to meet a meeting spot only to find no one for him.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realizes. Nahida produces summon all relevant partners for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a deepened explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After furthering intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone proceeds to get to work. My favorite screen, the fade to black and read. See, Genshin, it's not that hard to summarize information.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything.
You are God.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia,
Oh,
Candace,
not about
and
the
Nefer,
rest.
You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
After they have to unite
I
everyone.
believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
I know
The
this.
Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
I've been there. I've been
Regarding
there.
your trip to Natlan,
I know
under
that.
normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay, wait. Actually, Chad, we're gonna do a little break. I cannot end it, unfortunately. But I'm gonna do a quick be right beat because I want to get a drink. So do a toilet break. Get a drink, get a snack, get something, because for the next 1.5 hours, it's gonna be all gas, no breaks. They're gonna yap. We're gonna fight. I know it to be true 100%. It should be this one, and it was not that one. There we go. All right, we is back. Oh shit, I did starting soon. There we go. We have strings. Ready to keep myself awake. Because, it's gotta be snooze fest. I know that much. Okay, probably not a snooze fest, but there's gonna be a bit more yapping before we can end this.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh, I have to actually do this. Fuck, I don't want to. I don't wanna. I remember this guy had a movement skill, but I don't remember how to use it.
Way ahead.
I mean, that was always pretty cool, but other than that, I always said I would build them, and then I never did.
Cry louder. Behold. How amusing.
Wanderer might be the best among what I got currently.
Just give me some space.
He's not doing the thing exactly.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Thanks, bro. I kind of needed that. Hold up. Okay, that did not heal the whole team. Noted.
Excuse me.
Oh, do I need like a certain amount of stamina?
Give me some space.
Okay, I'm just trash. Noted. I'm just trash. That's noted.
Nowhere to run. On you. On you.
Why doesn't he do it another time? He did it before.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
It would be kind of nice if I figured this shit out, because Wanderer not exactly work.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Have fun.
When
sun rises.
I would be crying laughing if I died from that. Fuck. Well, we had to kill him anyway, I guess.
Give me some space. Squall Fury.
Yo, the Dendro dude.
Way ahead of you. Nowhere to run. Give me some space.
Through me.
Yeah, the Dendro actually comes clutch. Yo, my little guys actually came in clutch so hard.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
That was a miserable experience. Hi, Farzan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design.
Oh, that's unfortunately so true.
How such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Wait, so they had lectures about the Light Realm. And we are getting introduced to the whole concept right now. That is what I do hate about Genshin. It's like once lore gets dropped, everyone knows it somehow. Oh yeah, the Light Realm? Yeah, everyone knows that. It's a research subject. Like, everyone knows that.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
Of course you do.
The Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Yeah, I guess.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Yeah, sure. Everyone knows about light realm energy. Sure, everyone knows. What am I Kave? Why am I not item? I own no item. I mean, I also own Kave, but still.
Okay, the materials are ready.
I should not drink all my drinks all at once.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Oh.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh, we get to play chess?
Right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom,
Yo, I love the
this day was
desert.
bound to come sooner or later.
Love my desert. Love my desert people.
Against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
No.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Really?
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Oh, Kave is older than Alhaitham? That's a surprise. I won't lie, that is a surprise.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Yeah.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I'm assuming fighting, to be honest. Oh, no. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kave must move separately. Corresponding actions as they are traveling to the obsidian chessboard. The trial will only pass through Alhaitham and both reach the end. The area of Alhaitham and Kave pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the area where Kave marks and vice versa. Returning on the area has already been marked will remove a mark and return the action. Kave can move the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push towards an empty area. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock retrain areas. These are areas to become visible.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
What am I supposed to do? So I have 2 more squares that I can go on. Oh, it's one of these types of games. Alright. That when I read that, it sounded way harder than it actually is. So we just have to get to the goal.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Oh,
really?
Alright.
Advance. We appreciate it.
I think I have to move Kave like this. And I have to move him back. Yes, I gain more. Okay. There we go like this. And then we... And then we use... Alhaitham to do this. Then we need to go back, and then we need to go back to Kave because he needs to push this. And then he needs to push that stone way further. These are children puzzles. Fuck! I've just came to a realization. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, bro.
Not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
No. Fuck. Oh, did I make a mistake somewhere? Because we only have one way to go here. No, I didn't. Okay. Kave, you go here. Then we go back. I was about to say... Easy! These are your trials?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
It is easy. Making me solve children's puzzles. I won't lie though. Quite a distance I have to... It is quite a distance. Which way to go? Which way to go? Feel like edanVA definitely needs to push this one. That I'll hate them. Can move here. Now we should use edanVA. Let's first use edanVA because we need to move some things anyway. And that one there. Then the final one. No, I could not have moved it any other way. But there is a thingy now because we do need to move this. And then put that here. We still have to move... I don't have my mouse. But we have to move the one beside the red square. Because I'm pretty sure that we will not be able to make
Time
it.
to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, bro.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, because now we can go back. And then we push this. Fuck. Yeah, but we cannot turn around anyway. Oh, we can kind of go around.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I feel like I've done something wrong. Lower the challenge difficulty? Absolutely not. Oh, I think I've done something wrong. I think I've moved this. Because this one started here. We moved it here. Then we moved it here. Nah, it's not like we could have moved it this way. So I feel like we need to get it in that gap
Strange
somehow.
time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Can I activate these again? No, I cannot. Yeah, we don't have enough spaces to make it. Fuck. I actually did something wrong. What did I do wrong? I have to reset 100%.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, I know. I thought that we could be able to push it in that gap, that the later gap, but we weren't. But now I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna move Al-Haytham a different way. I'm gonna do it in a different order, basically. Watch me. This one here. I already fucked up what I wanted to do. You have to be kidding me. Then how do we do it? Because Al-Haytham cannot even enter that unless we move that one. Am I crazy? We have to move that one because we need to get Al-Haytham.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Why am I actually struggling with this, unironically? There we go, like this. But now we have to get Al-Haytham there first, because we cannot move. But we don't have enough squares if we don't move this one. So either Kaveh needs to lock the actual fuck in. And now, walking back constantly is kind of annoying, to be fair. I get the intention of this puzzle, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, I should be able to fix that. And we move that one in this gap. Oh, there we go. Like I was saying, it was easy.
Done.
Like I was saying, it was easy.
Finally, it's over.
A GG easy.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
It'd be useful.
Naturally.
You better be useful.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Oh, Nahihi. Nahihi.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh.
There's Nicole, all right. super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Delicious.
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the cool part. Well, I guess we'll have less sleep tonight. Head to the border. Please tell me we're about to fight. Come on, man. If you start the fighting, I should be good. What the? What the fuck? There we go. Oh yeah, it's just the border. Not that I remember this part, to be quite frank. I kinda really don't, but aren't people not allowed to enter or exit Sumeru currently? So how does Natlan play a part in this?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but in fact the Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika!
Her voice, really?
Got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
So the Night Kingdom is not the Natlan ley lines, but what would the ley lines suppose? Oh, I'm so confused again. I thought the Night Kingdom and the Natlan ley lines were one and the same, or kind of like a in-between type of thing. Oh my god.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, The Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
Well, that's nice, I guess.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Yay.
I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Don't know about that one.
But it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
I think so too.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika.
Yay, they're friends.
Thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yeah, we can pass through. I thought so.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Because we technically don't exist.
It produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
What if I swallowed the Gnosis?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
This background is kind of lame. I won't lie.
Experiences I've had.
Yo, it's Dwayne.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I am a god now.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
And now summon it.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
Pleasure.
But do we keep the Gnosis?
I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Aw, that's kind of cute. That's actually kind of sweet. This is why I like Mawika. This is why she's my favorite Archon, by far. Natlan as a whole is like my favorite thing ever.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Is this real life thunder or?
Of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit.
Yeah, okay, there's a storm going on.
By hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
No, I'm not.
That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Are we gonna get a "are you ready to go" type situation, or do we have to talk to every single person? Take a walk around and see. Take a walk. Oh man. Oh, I don't want to be here, bro. Right to next. Upper level. Medium, low, low. Let's just go from top to bottom, I guess. Oh, this is the upper level. Do I really have... Yeah, okay, I have to. I have to. God, I have to. Fuck, I don't want to talk to everyone.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Really?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Nah.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
It's a crisis. Let's drink.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
It's only the end of the world.
Yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
It's only the end of the world, or at least Sumeru, and we could, you know, all die without any sort of chance to escape. So, you know, nothing to be worried about at all. Totally fine. Average day in the office.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
I guess.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
If Al-Haytham is giving compliments to Kaveh, then you know the situation is dire. The chance of death is high if this man gives a compliment to this man.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The
Absolutely.
sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
No.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Speaking of walking right into things, I really have to listen to every single conversation to see how they feel about the end of the world. I'm the one doing all the heavy lifting. What about my perspective? You know, I might be shitting bricks considering I have to fight Doctore again. First he had the 3 moons and now he's one with the ley lines. What next? Is he just gonna turn into the moon and try to punch the planet? You never know with this dude.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
I actually want to play
one
chess.
step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know
No.
how easily you get dehydrated
Yes,
in the
I mean-
desert. So you should definitely have some water.
Call it, you're a sweetheart, you
In
did
which
nothing
case, I'll
wrong.
have
In
the
fact,
juice.
you are the GOAT, the MVP.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Yay.
How are you feeling?
Sweet juice.
Physically, I'm okay, but
You're stressed, we get it.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That's
Where's
question
Nilu
ran through
also?
my mind every day as a kid.
At least now,
Where the
you have
fuck
someone who can
Nilu
relate
at?
to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
You're like 14.
Kale, just because we
I
normally keep
believe.
the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah,
Sumeru Yang.
Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once this is all over, you can all play Among Us together live on Twitch. Isn't that fun?
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, Let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
I probably have to go. I guess is it for the middle floor, I'm assuming. Lower floor. Yeah, we have never... Okay, we do have some right there. So I'm gonna try and get these two first, actually. If I can get there. Are they outside? Where are they? Oh, I'll see. If they're gonna say like you're gonna skip everything, I'm gonna cry.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
That's random.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people
What are you
pursue
two on
glory
about,
and
to be quite
miracles,
frank?
I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Oh.
Guiding humans to make
Move
the
along.
miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
Just move this shit
It doesn't
along.
sound so bad, does it?
Oh, I don't have to? Are you kidding me? I'm resting, dog. I did... That was not there before, was it? That only appeared after, like, the first conversation that we did. I'm glad I didn't have to talk to all of them. I couldn't care less. Let's go fight King Doctor.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
Your friends.
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Who cares? Now he has the goat, we know.
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our
Access the mainframe.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Oh, I remember this.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right.
Just get high out of your
Proves
mind.
that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
But
I've
why?
already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
That's convenient.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Okay.
In normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
And what happens then? Does the world just explode? I think we seem to forget that every information stored... Oh, never mind, we're already doing it. It looked a little bit different.
Counting down. 3.
Oh, never mind. Those are the other things.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Alright, now we're doing it.
In the past,
Connecting.
people sought knowledge. They turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh, there you knew. Oh, Layla too? Yeah, she's also not part of it.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Entering the
These
mainframe.
that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Is this gonna be it? It cannot be this smooth.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
That's what I was about to say.
I have all the time in the world.
I was about to say, it's not gonna be this easy.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Now to cut it down.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
When is the fighting happening?
Grateful to you three for your help.
I'm gonna look it up how far we are.
Thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
Let's
I'll
go.
need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei
Oh,
Shatranj.
I thought it was destroyed. To be quite frank.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via
Okay, so we're 5 hours
in. Other
in.
Words, the chess set is
There's still an
extension of the
hour.
chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Combat? Action? Or puzzle minigame? Oh, so we should have an hour and then all the action is gonna start.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss.
Yeah,
since
this is
all began.
Sebastian Michaelis, I know
Since
it.
many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Retainer, the 9th of the 11th to be harbinger. Oh, he's 9th? So he's a bum. Okay, now that we know his name, I think, let me see. Genshin Impact. Trainer? Harbinger. VA. Harbinger VA, Regrettas is voiced by J. Michael Tomb. And this all otherwise. Wait, I should do English VA actually. I know he is Sebastian Michaelis. Wait, let me type English. I need to find this hard chat. I have to. Okay, him. I was on his page a few moments ago. Yes, Black Butler. He did Black Butler. I knew it. He did Black Butler. Yeah, he did. I knew he did Sebastian Michaelis, chat. I knew it. I had to do it, but I knew he did Sebastian Michaelis. He did someone in Tokyo Ghoul, but I don't know who specifically. And a bunch of other shows. He did Oren Homer's High School Club. Never watched. Yeah, and a bunch of other British voices. Spice and Wolf he played. Future Diary. Steins Gate. Alright, this man has quite some roles on this belt. Okay. I had to confirm, chat. I had to confirm. We can move back.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well,
PBI.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
What the
Now, I must
fuck?
say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
So Doctora is dead, but he isn't.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Sure, it'd be more confusing.
The past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Alright, Doctora.
This undesirable
You like that.
plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Yeah, like Raiden.
Your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
So you're dead, but you're not.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Just kiss.
Or my radicalism?
Just kiss already.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Oh, Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
This is kind of interesting, but also kind of not.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say?
I'm gonna kill him.
After all, you've
You're
already
done.
had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How
Duh.
strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Huh.
Have you heard this story? There was
That's
once
funny.
a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
I have a lot to say right now. Why can I ask? Speaking of God, oh, I'm currently him. And speaking of God, also your okay. So I can ask questions.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
He's kind of
There's no
right.
need to be so self-critical.
Also about the recent...
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Nah, bro, you did that to yourself. You used Kale as a test experiment, so, you know. And now about the plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Oh, I am victorious, asking
Hard
the
to
question.
say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
I thought I was a retainer.
Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Smoking confirmed in Genshin, heyo. I'm actually more surprised about that.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of
That's
course.
a funny detail.
One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Bro.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Well, see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Well, it will be your last. Because I'm gonna kill him and delete him from the internet. Oh, we get to move back. We're gonna see, yeah, we teleported. Back to
The
Sumeru.
power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Not many.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh,
we
you're-
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
You're the girl from
This will
Division.
be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Convenient.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you.
Oh, these are the animals that are speaking.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Yes, sir. Damn, what an assault. Fuck! Ah, why? This is like the worst team known to man.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Fuck, I don't have a 4.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Yeah, I just know that she's the girl that's fainted, but she can see the Aronaros and gained a vision from it. That's all I remember.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Let's move. Consider it done. Show no mercy.
I guess we can kind of vape.
Do your work. You're dead meat.
Ah,
Be gone.
I hate the setup.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
I cannot break you, what the fuck? At least the enemies are significantly weaker, that always helps.
We're in your fight.
Nowhere to run.
Yield. We shall look alive.
Look how bad this shit is, dog. Bro, I think the NPCs are doing more damage than I can. What the fuck is this shit, dog? Ah, no, but the Hoyoverse team, they know how to build characters. I should trust the leakers to tell me what my best Varka team is. Everyone clowns me for not following Hoyo, for not having the artifact things on that show you which artifacts are good. But look at what Hoyo gives me. Look at this shit, dog.
Nowhere to run. Look alive.
Look at this shit, dog. This is awful.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
One man.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Fuck, I still have to play with this shitty ass team. This one. Fuck it. Might as well use it.
Judgment is upon you. Pointless.
Oh fuck. Oh man. This is,
Stronger than I anticipated.
as we say in Dutch, this is fucking kansloos. Oh, this is kansloos. You can say that again. What a waste of time.
We shall prevail. Ha! Let's get it on.
What a waste of fucking time. Why these three out of anyone? What a good scene. What a good shot.
Look out! It's an ambush.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
They're just taking over the entire city.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
One guy.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Don't insult his boyfriend. Come on now. If you insult his boyfriend, of course you're gonna be
Sino and
mad.
the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Up I go.
Can't see?
Sure. Whoop. They should play the other battle music with like the crazy flute. Well, I guess this will do. Again, an ass team, but at least I have my Traveler, which is far better than any of these characters.
One with the forest. I lost. Let's nip that in the bud.
What the fuck? Dude, lock in. I say that, but my Traveler is getting absolutely severely fucked. We. I speed running. I speed running. I speed running. I speed running, bro.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Why are we sneaking around now?
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ooh. You gonna take them out?
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
They're ambushing the ambushes.
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What?
Silence!
Oh.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Okay, Sebastian.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
How did Sino figure that out?
They are already here.
Yeah, we are right at your doorstep. Moving, I'm moving, I'm moving.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure
it's gonna be a late one.
Stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is
I was hoping to be done by now.
We'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on.
Oh, I don't know.
Hiding?
How about
Found
right
it.
in the middle?
It's over here.
Seems like a good
Connect
guess.
to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
What the fuck? How?
Important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
This is not the time.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Going to the Matrix. Initiating. Stroke it once. Stroke it again. Initiating stroking process. Jerking it now. To all the waifus in the bed. Assimilating baddies into mind. Stroking process initiated.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
No, it isn't.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Also, why is my drip... Well, I'm dribless. That's the whole problem. I guess $1 million company like MiHoYo cannot even allow my drip that they gave in me myself, by the way.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Well, instead of...
parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I'm gonna touch them so bad.
Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Use wonders. Oh, I fell off. He can fly, of course. What the? That's unfair, bro. That's unfair. That's unfair and you know it. I was gonna do something cool.
Squall and Fury.
I don't know how many walls there are, but...
The wind rises.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I thought I fucked up, to be fair. I really thought I fucked up. But I didn't.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Can you hear me?
Nicole!
Mush mush?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Hurry it up.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
I guess that's good enough.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precise, good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ow.
Behold.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was holding my finger on the button to when something like that happened again to insta jump over it.
The wind rises.
I had a trigger finger.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Where is he? Where's Dottore? I kind of broke it, so...
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Wait. Us. I don't have limitless. Oh, I do have limitless stamina. Thank you.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay, I will. I trust you, Nicole. Run.
What a pathetic
Run.
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Yes. I'm doing it, Nicole. Don't worry about it.
Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Oh.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh my god. Life is good, guys. Okay, never mind. Life is not good. That's an arena, and to be quite frank, these two fucks suck. What do we have? Alright, we have something to work with. We have a Wanderer. A C3 Wanderer. Energy recharge. Not the best stat. 2100 attack. Alright. Could we have done with more crit? Crit? 100%. I need more crit.
Relax.
Crit rate. Crit. Nah. Critical hit. We're fucked anyway.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Don't jinx it.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Who could have seen this coming?
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight.
You're getting one.
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
So he remembers.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers. He remembers. No, that cannot be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Let's rip him a new one. Fist up, asshole.
All here shall bend.
Swollen Fury.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Coned in flame.
Bro, we have a sword that gives me extra physical damage. What were they thinking?
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
I'm trying, bro.
You to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack
Fuck
the
my.
means to increase
Oh, never
your
mind.
power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
What is, bro?
Swollen Fury.
At least we can kind of work together now.
That's far enough.
This is so ass. God, I'm done, finally.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Oh. But Victoria must know this. There's no way he doesn't.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Are we sucking Victoria up? Ayo, pause. Yes, we are.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Bruna here, please come clutch.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
I mean, this is a sick ass cutscene, I won't lie. But please no second phase. I ask for too much sometimes. I really ask for too much. But now I get to use Nahida. Whoop-de-doo.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Oh, what
I
is
will find
this?
his weakness.
Using his elemental skill to do what? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Am I supposed to do something? Alright. Oh. That's easy, I guess. What? He has no, he has everything.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. Oh, us. God, I hate this. Like, genuinely, who decides it's a fun idea? I know that I would have instantly killed him if I got to use my own team. But still.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh, what do you want me to put? Yeah.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Nahida. Oh.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally, some real damage. This one Nahida's the goat.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally, bro. They gave me a god-awful team, but they give me some real damage to work with now. What the? You could just use Writing's attack just like that. Yeah, that has to be copyright.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, well, I died. I hate that he can just push me away. I also hate our non-existent damage.
You to die. Excited? It's time. Say your prayers.
Bro, he has a smile on his face. He cannot wait to murk this man.
Squall and fury.
Like, look at the smile he has on his face.
Say your prayers.
Bro is grinning from ear to ear. He wants him gone. Oop. See. Oh, the gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose,
Cinema.
you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
And what did that do? What did that mean, Nahida?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
It's the ruler of death.
It's my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Twicht. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have
Ruler of life.
yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Burn the tree. Oh, we used the pyro nose to burn it. That's kind of sick, actually.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh, is that who I think it is? I'm getting excited now, actually. This speak. Oh my god. Damn. All of his other cells drag him down. Now where you saw him in the trailer, you saw the Tory stand. Oh. Hold up. My favorite art style.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Oh.
Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
The original died?
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What the fuck? That is inhumane.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough.
He had to go.
You do have a sense of
He
self-preservation.
had to go. Is that Devadan language? What is the language in Devad called?
What do you mean?
Devadese?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
That's crazy work, bro.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
But you already died. You're already dead. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane.
Fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen...
Ain't no way he's still alive.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
This man's crazy.
I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
This is crazy.
I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid
it's
your
crazy. Crazy work.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very
that was a cover album. I should have taken a picture of that.
Then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
That's crazy.
I know it. Goodbye, Zondik.
He had to go. A bit morally gray, but not inhuman. No. He is inhuman.
Many more experiments.
No.
To me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Bro cloned himself, watched himself die with pleasure, and then dissected himself for self-study. He had to go. He truly had to go. He had to. Inhumane.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
He had to go.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not
Finally.
deny your intelligence. But what you
It's
refer
finally
to as
over.
experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
However, what's gonna happen to Nahida now? Because she burned Irminsul and she's connected to it. I mean, I don't really care if she is like faded into irrelevancy. I feel like all the Archons are kind of faded into irrelevancy, either by their own desire or choice. I feel like the only one, factually speaking, who kept their power is Raiden. But kept their power is a big word, because it's highly implied that most of the Archon are past their prime after the Archon War. So I don't mind if Nahida fades into irrelevancy, but if they kill her, I will be mad.
There are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Quest complete. I need there. What say we, Chad? Are we gonna put an end to it, or let me? Okay, I'm already back into the waking world. So yeah, I'm going to put an end to it most likely. Because believe it or not, there is still a, well, I think around a good hour that we can go through. And if I'm quite frank, I don't want to go through the epilogue. We'll go to the epilogue tomorrow. I'm just gonna do my resin real quick. But then we go to the epilogue tomorrow. And we'll play either... I think I'm gonna play Moonlighter 2. There's a game preview of it. I played the first one. I very much like the first one. Yeah, we still have like 50 minutes before we're done. And to be quite frank, I'm not sitting here for another 50 minutes to an hour. So tomorrow we'll do like the 50 minutes. And after that we can play Moonlighter 2, which I'm very excited about. Why the fuck is Varka Pyro replaced with my Traveler team? What the fuck? Not gonna lie, I like the end part of the story quest, but they're way too long. Can we all agree on that? Like, let's be real. Those first few hours were just not necessary at all. Like half of that whole setup of like planning that entire thing was just not relevant at all. Like the entirety of Kave's and Alhaithim's part felt not relevant in the slightest. Not even close.
Such defiance.
I know, maybe that's just my opinion, I guess, but I felt it was not even close to relevant at all. I forgot I need to bring the lunar reactions, to be fair. I'm fucked now, aren't I?
I think not. Our little secret.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand but her!
Oh, it does work. Well, yes. You don't need lunar reactions, apparently. They're just faster. The more you know. The more you know. Let's bring out the goat. Well, shall we? It's been a while. Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck?
You got this.
There we go.
Press the advantage.
As a dutiful maid would.
I played this game without music so many times. I didn't even know how this dude like team sounded until now. Garbage. I think I'm gonna spend until I have 20. I need 20 for Nicole. I'll leave the rest of my resin.
Target acquired. Fall in.
Surge. A moonlit night.
Behold the dawn. Everyone on me.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
So it should be I mean, honestly, that second part was cool, but just having to play with all those ass characters back to back, that really hurts. It's just like, why? Why do you keep doing that? And let me bring my own characters if I don't have them. Give me the trial characters if I don't own the trial character. If I don't own the character, right? Like, why bother giving me like a traveler that is built? Like, genuinely, why bother? It's like, it's not that he's particularly stronger than, you know, other travelers that weren't built. Like, what's the point?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Playing with Sino was also a drag. It was just sad. I know it's supposed to be a big deal, but let's be real. Sino is by far one of the weakest characters when it comes to Genshin Impact. And I mean this with all my soul. His damage is abysmal. I'm gonna say this, and I put this on everything. I give Child a hard time, but at least Child does damage. Child actually does, like, the best damage in the game compared to Sino. That's how bad Sino is. Like, I had Sino and Child both as, like, those trial characters in theater. And Child actually does his part, right? I only use him for the beginning, because it's, like, the Hoyo version that you get, because I don't own Child. But he does his part. He clears those 2 first floors with ease. Fun to use, easy to use. Sino, he cannot even kill a fly, let alone a monster or a rune guard. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, chat, it is quite late for me, that is. So we are just gonna end it all, and not my life, but my stream. The epilogue is an hour, which why not, miHoYo? So I'm just gonna do the epilogue tomorrow. We'll do the first 15 minutes Genshin, and after that, I'll play Moonlighter 2. Specifically, it's pretty much a dungeon crawler backpacker game. You go in the dungeon, kill enemies, and you gather their stuff, go out, and then you have to sell it for an appropriate price. The first one was absolutely amazing, and it was a pixel style, and now they made a sequel to it, which I hope actually gonna continue the story, but that one is 3D with chibis, so I'm very excited to play it, to be honest, because the first one was amazing. It is different, the second one, I can already tell, so let's just hope it's good. But anyway, chat, we can find that out tomorrow if I love it or hate it. for now, I have sit on my ass enough for one day. So have a good day, good afternoon, or good night, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow.